Even in what some might consider a remote outpost in the landscape of college football, rivalries are everywhere. Travel along I-10 and only 46 miles separate the two schools that will square off today for the right to claim the Silver Spade. Glad to have you with us from the Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. It's the New Mexico State Aggies and the UTEP Miners. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Hey guys, even though there would be a great home field advantage today, Coach told me before the game, he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Miners offense will take the field first. The Aggies picked apart the Miners defense in the last meeting when it mattered most and won in a tight one.
Well, I think having the experience, was a huge factor for New Mexico State the last time these two teams played. So I think when this one comes down to it, David, when the game's on the line, who can execute the best?
And I love that, man, because you got guys that they've been in rivalry games before. They've been in these situations. Who can stay calm? Who can not get upset, not make the big mistakes? That's who has a chance to take Rasputin.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Pulls it in. It's Henry. Still on his feet at the 35. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. And the Miners want to move quickly.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Looking for a man. It's Colson. Quickly out to the tight end. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. And the Miners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Leaves it with the back. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab, ready for the first down. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can spell the touchdown from here. To the air on 1st down. Hauls it in. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Stop! Nothing! Denied right in his tracks, and it's 4th down for this defense. They want to make sure they get this 4th and 3 play right, so they'll take a moment and think it over with a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. Dead center perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with them.
So New Mexico State's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
No, 100%. They are going to have to depend on him to make plays, to consistently catch the football, to make those one-on-one matchups, make the defense really pay when they choose to.
Turning it on! These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Quarterback Keith. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30. It's 3rd and short. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Could not make his way to the corner. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. He'll take it on the return. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. So they put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. To the air, it's Colson. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. In the Battle of I-10, they play for a couple of trophies. The Silver Spade, which dates back to 1955, and the Mayor's Cup since 1982, but you know it as the brass spittoon.
I'm already confused. I mean, I know this is a rivalry game, and I love these trophies, but multiple trophies, I'm a little bit confused, but UTEP, New Mexico State, Jesse, they're playing for something today.
Yeah, and listen, I know there's Indiana and Michigan State fans out there going, wait, that's our trophy. No. For 109 years, UTEP and New Mexico.
Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. This offense has it with really good field position. The run inside. It's Stanley. Slipping, sliding, dancing his way down to the 32. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. To the tight end. Makes him talk to the hand. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. New Mexico State has it 1st and goal. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Stanley. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. They've got him. Great pressure by this defense.
In that 2nd down play, the defense, I think, was expecting pass. So you saw them come firing upfield. They use their speed. They use their athleticism. They whip.
Makes the catch, and he's free. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Never a doubt. And after the 3-spot guys, we're all tied up.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were really disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Shoots it to the left. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down.
Really nice timing on that out route there. Good anticipation by the QB, getting it out on time. And how about the receiver securing the catch, tapping the toes before he went out of bounds.
Dropping back, it's Colson. Fires left. He's got it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, the slot receiver's running the in route there, and he does a nice job finding the soft spot in the defense right over the middle of the field.
Gives it on the option. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And you got to put that one on the receiver. That's just a flat-out drop. That's a good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. The give on the option. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. Lets it go to the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Looking for more room. He's inside the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, New Mexico State. Took it all the way back to the house.
Dude, you're just thinking hold him to 3, make him kick a field goal, don't let him score points. Heck no, you turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. Rides the back and leaves it. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to throw. It's Colson. Fires to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he makes the catch. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver.
Snags it, and he's open. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The Miners are moving quickly down the field. Gives it on the option. Maybe a crease. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field. And that's what...
There he goes. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Miners. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
And they did tack on the extra point. Fielded in the end zone, it's Pride. He gets a block. He's got an alley. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. They'll go to work trailing 17-10 and hoping to put together a productive drive. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And they already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Leaves it with the back. No, he got loose. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. And the Miners will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Run in the red zone. It's Jones. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. Pushes for the goal line. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you've practiced all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. He was on target with his first kick, and this one ought to be easy from 20 yards away. Between the uprights, it's good. That'll cut the lead down to 4, 17-13.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
The Aggies offense will have another go at it. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
This could have the earmarks of a wasted drive if they don't come up with something on 2nd down from the 13. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Running inside, it's Jones. Maybe some room here. The 50. He's inside the 40. The 20. Past the 10. Touchdown, New Mexico State. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
What a big-time run. He's still running. Over 90 yards. That's one of those when you're running to the end zone, you're looking behind you, you're looking on the Jumbotron to see if anybody's going to catch you, and nobody's going to catch him on that huge touchdown run.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. UTEP has the ball in the offense, ready to go back to work. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
Really nice job on that play. Quarterback and receiver being on the same page. Quarterback not telegraphing the throw, and the receiver does a nice job finding the soft spot in the defense, just settling down and giving his quarterback a nice target to throw to.
To the air, it's Colson. Got his man in the middle.
Coaches always tell their quarterbacks, you can't go broke taking a profit. You can't always hit posts and bombs deep down the field. If the coverage takes away throws downfield, just take what's underneath and let your receiver advance the football.
With the catch, it's Henry. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Gonna look downfield again. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break.
Got it! He gets it in! Touchdown, UTEP!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Coming out with it, it's Pride. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grabbed behind the line, it's Stanley. And they pick up just a few on that completion. New Mexico State lines up quickly. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Ellison. Hard-nosed, determined effort to work his way up to the 35-yard line. They'll throw on third and short. Snagged out of the air. They got him on the ground, but not before he gives New Mexico State a first down. Tempo and overdrive. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Now the Aggies will use their last timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Pocket breaking down. Trying to buy time. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back. The 30. He's at the 10, and he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, UTEP.
It's crazy in college football. There's just so many defining moments in games that you can pinpoint, and that's one right there. The offense has the lead. You're trying to add to that here at the end of the first half. In a 2-minute situation, quarterback being way too aggressive And that's a mistake, David. Taking pick 6 all the way to the house, that could really end up costing.
And you talk about flipping a game really, really quickly. Look how bad it was looking. Now the defense gets right back in this football game, being ready for the 2-minute drill, making a play, going down and scoring, and taking all the momentum into halftime.
So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor.
Guys, so much to get you updated on, so let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update Desk. We start with a look at Ohio State taking on the number 4 team, the Texas. Longhorns.
And the Miners will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Pride. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. This injury could play a big factor, Holly. What have you got on it?
I caught up with Coach Sanchez at the half. Their running back has been terrific, playing well so far in this game, but he is taking a lot of hits. He's had to absorb a lot of contact, running yards after contact, but they're going to keep their eye on him and see if he can power through all the hits, bumps, and bruises he's taken here in the first half. Back to you guys.
Okay, Holly. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Stanley. There's a crease. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. And the Aggies have it with a 1st and 10. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. Picked up about 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
Knocked down way behind the line of scrimmage. They'll call it a 9-yard loss. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Back to pass. He'll take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He's going to run it. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And for the 2nd time in this game, he'll try to knock through a field goal, this one a 41-yarder. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And we've got a deadlock here in the 3rd quarter.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. So on their first drive of this 3rd quarter, they find themselves in a tie game after that last field goal. And he stopped right there, no gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Colson. Makes the grab. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Working that left side now. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. That is just a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away. He wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off him. Does a nice job being patient, taking his time, hitting the drag route, getting the 1st down.
The Miners look to keep this drive humming. Fires to the wideout. Holds it in. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Down to the 26-yard line and a 1st down. Gives it on the option. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Henry. Touchdown, Miners! They take the lead with the 6.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. He'll bring it out. It's Pride. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
They'll move the tight end. That's caught. It's Ellison. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing deep. He's got it way down the field. Shakes a man, and he might take off. The 10. And he scores! Touchdown, Aggies! Looking for the tie with the extra point.
Well, we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. That touchdown lead they had has disappeared, and now we have a whole new ball game as they start the drive. Makes the grab. It's Henry. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. The first meeting between these two way back in 1914 when the Texas College of Mines traveled to Las Cruces, New Mexico to face New Mexico A&M.
Yeah, and that's cool, Reese. I love that you know the history of these games. It's so impressive, and I know you were covering that game, and it was a close one. It was back and forth, but it's evolved into the Silver Spade Trophy and the Brass Platoon, so we got all kinds of things going on here, Palmer.
Yeah, I don't know if the I-10 was even around all those years ago. Probably a dirt road somewhere, but
There he goes! And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, UTEP!
one of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He'll bring it out. It's Fry. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. The run inside. It's Jones. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They give it to him again. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a hit. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Slips through the line. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game, but he has delivered over 200 yards passing. He has proven to be someone they can count on. The coaches keep telling him, poise, composure, keep it going. This young guy is showing what he's made of. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The short hands, it's Henry. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. And the Miners have it with a 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Barnes. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking downfield, it's Colson. It's complete to the left. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got it on the run. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Try to hoping the quarterback cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Trying to pound it in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That is their senior starting wide receiver who the training staff is looking at, and Holly Rowe will get us up to date on his condition. This is a money play on 3rd and goal. Slams it ahead. Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped inches short.
Yeah, and I tell you what, I love the run game down here. I love being able to give it to a back and be able to trust him. Listen, he doesn't have any touchdowns on the season, so I know he's wanting to punch one in. And down here, giving me the opportunity. Let me prove myself, so I love the big fella getting the football.
Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. 2nd down coming up. Trying play action. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Going to let it fly. Makes a grab right down the middle. A huge play there, and he has them set up and in business at the 30. New Mexico State lines up quickly. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get to 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
So now it's 2nd and long. Quick release by the QB. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Oh, they're after him. And it's a sack. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Throws to the tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Aggies have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Wants to go right back downfield. Sets up the screen. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. Rushes on him. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies! Quick strike through the air for the score. So they get that score that they so desperately needed, and now they've got a chance to pull this one out.
Defense has got to give them a chance. The defense needs to get the ball back to them quickly so they can march down the field, try and score, and narrow the gap again. This offense, they have the playmakers to come back and win this football game. They're going to need some help from the defense.
The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Both of these teams off to slow starts this season, desperately needing a victory, and they've got the closing minutes to try to pull it out. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football. trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32. Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Back to throw, it's Colson. It's complete to the right. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Now the Aggies will use their last timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. The give on the option. Got enough for the first. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. Look, they've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Training staff out there checking on this freshman linebacker. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. The Miners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. Pulls it on the option. Makes his man miss. And he'll be brought down.
And that's another nice play for this offense, man. How about this offense? Putting together a drive when they had to have it. They got to have points late in this football game, and they're executing great.
Kept it on the ground with that RPO, and it'll be enough to pick up the first down and pick up the victory. He'll keep it himself. And he gets it into the end zone for the touchdown, and it's not just a touchdown, it is a dagger in this game.
That is how you end a football game. Closing seconds, great execution. Take the lead. This game is almost over.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. 75 yards on the touchdown drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. He's taking a deep shot. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. After this, it'll be a wrap. Back to pass on second down. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it. UTEP takes home the brass platoon, and we close out another edition of one of the great rivalries in the Southwest. And you know the Aggies are already looking forward to get a chance at payback. That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. to the big house, Michigan Stadium. First month of the season, teams starting to take shape, find out what they can do, and we will learn more here in week 3. It's the UTEP Miners and the Michigan Wolverines. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sideline. Holly?
Michigan went through one of the most dramatic off seasons we've ever seen in college football, but they have steadied the ship, hiring longtime head coach Kyle Whittingham, who is highly respected and highly thought of in this industry. Whittingham has brought some stability to that program. We'll see if he's able to get the same results on the field with a talented roster. Reese?
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And the Miners will kick off first, and here we go. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Michigan's offense comes onto the field first today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game, maybe see some new in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
They'll go right back to him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. A great start on this first drive.
Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Underwood on the play action. Spins away from the defense. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And the Wolverines are flying down the field. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Here comes the heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Backed up now. Here's second and long. The run inside. It's Marshall. Could be an alley. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Wolverines kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. That's reeled in, it's Marsh. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. And the Wolverines come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
I like a nice quick decision by your quarterback. See what the defense is doing. And again, know where that yellow line is. Go get to it and get the first down.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
A defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or some safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
On the run, still looking. Might have gone into that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the first down.
You know, we don't see this very much in college football anymore. Quarterbacks just taking care of their bodies and making smart decisions. Get down on the ground so you don't take one of these big hits from these nasty defense players, and just give yourself a chance to make it through the rest of this game.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. The Wolverines pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Quick hitting end around on first and goal. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Wolverines!
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. So UTEP's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Looking for a man. It's Colson. Throws to the wideout. And the diving catch down the left sideline.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Makes the grab. It's Henry.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
Got his man.
That's a tough pill to swallow if you're on defense. Third down, you're blitzing. You're expecting to be able to affect the quarterback, but give this offensive line, these guys, credit because they were able to pick everything up and give their quarterback an opportunity to throw clean from the pocket to pick up that first down.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
They'll go to the air on second and short. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And that's crazy. 1 second you're the offense and you're thinking second and inches, we're taking a shot, we're in a great spot, and then you give up a sack, and now all of a sudden you're thinking, uh-oh, we got to convert this, or we're giving the ball right back to our opponent.
It's caught. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They'd be looking at a 53-yard field goal from here. Instead, they'll try to pick it up on fourth down. He's got it. First down and more. Finds a crease at the 20. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it down. And goal. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the fourth down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. Fourth down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big fourth down conversion.
Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Still some work to do here on third and goal from the 3. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll look to throw on third and goal. Touchdown, UTEP! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
Well, this offense needed a touchdown, no doubt. That was the guy the QB was going to be looking for on that play.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point is good. 75 yards on the touchdown drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll try the counter. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense. They punt it away on 4th down. Makes a catch at the 10. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to cop. Defense is good work by taking the lead here. Dropping back, it's Colson. Nice move there. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
It's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after 1 period of play as we have a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the 2nd quarter. Talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. They'll try to get it through the air. Complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
Well, I got to give the defense.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Hard running there. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Rides to back and leaves it. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Took a shot as he threw.
And last week was great for this young man. But, man, again, showing you he can do it at a high level. Just working the whole field, using different guys. He is absolutely on fire right now.
More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge 3rd down here in the big. They're going up for it, and the defense pulls it down for the pick. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception. Got the quick completion. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Just going to keep it after the snap. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to...
Breaks free, and he might be gone. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella.
It's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Under fire. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Scanning the field, it's Colson. Fires to the wideout. Open on the left side, it's Smith. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Looking downfield on first down. Got a man, it's Smith. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. They needed a big play, and they got it, and the foot down for the first down.
Man, it's players over plays, isn't it? Like, find your guys, find your matchups. They keep finding him on this drive, and he keeps delivering. That's a really good job by the play caller. Don't try to get tricky. Don't try to outsmart yourself. Your guy is better than his guys.
And the Miners have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Running the red zone, it's Jones. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense trying to take it back. The 50, the 40. He's at the 30. Inside the 10. Takes it in. Touchdown Wolverines.
Just straight flipping the script. They got a goal-to-go situation, just trying not to give up a touchdown. You want to give up a field goal, not only do they make a big play, they scoop up the fumble, they take it all the way to the house, and they get a touchdown.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, there is a lot of conversation happening about better communication. This crowd is making it so difficult, already creating several turnovers early in this game. The defense is feeding off it, the crowd is feeding off it, and they've got their backs against the wall in a hostile environment. They've got to clean it up here to keep alive in this game. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Throws to the wideout. Fires left side at Smith. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Colson. He's got his man.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Lost to throw again. Complete. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
And that's an interesting choice for this offense, and specifically for the quarterback, man. 4th down, throwing the ball underneath the stick. When you're not getting a first down, you got to put that ball on the money, have your guy with some open space so he can run. Defense was all over that drag route. They broke on the football, no space, nowhere to go, forcing the fourth down.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Quickly to the tight end. Some really tough running there gets him to the 45-yard line. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Now on 2nd down. Here's Underwood to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Buchanan. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. They go play action. Bryce Underwood pulls it in. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
I love when they sneak the big fella out of the backfield. You know, usually blocking so much. Nice job with a little play action. Slide him, give him the rock.
Reads it, fires complete. He's forced out of bounds just short of the goal line. A mere yard away from Pater. And the Wolverines are threatening on 1st and goal. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he's in! Touchdown, Michigan!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And he added the extra point. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, guys, I can tell you something we have got to keep our eye on. This quarterback was really banged up and bruised up after last week's win. He told me when I caught up with him this week, he has definitely been feeling sore this week. He did not miss any practice, but I will keep you posted as this game goes along. He's going to have to fight through some things here today, and I'll let you know how it's looking down here on the field. Guys, back to you.
Holly, we'll see how they react. Dropping back, it's Colson. Finds the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, going to the air. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive, you want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the 1st half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a...
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Wolverines with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. He'll throw it. Snagged in the middle. It's Johnson. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29. Inside a half minute to play. Would they dare go for a score here? Wants to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Thomas. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the 1st down at the 41. The Miners want to crank the tempo. To the air on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. And incomplete on the deep ball.
You know, as an offense, you just don't get that many great opportunities in games to hit these type of big-time plays. When plays like that present themselves and receivers are open, as a quarterback, you have got to make that throw.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Looking to throw, it's Colson. Right on the money. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update. And the Wolverines will kick it away to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. Holly, what did you find out coming out of halftime?
Guys, catching up with the UTEP head coach, this is a crucial moment for his offense. They have the ball to start this third quarter, but they cannot continue to make the same mistakes. He doesn't feel that 14 points is too big of a differential to make up, but the offense has to start playing clean and efficient football right now. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Throwing right. With the catch, it's Henry. Lots of running room. Touchdown, Miners. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. Under fire. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Sweet cut there. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Caught behind the line. It's Marsh. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Faced with a third and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Underwood finds his man. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, one thing I'm really keeping my eyes on here today, guys, this quarterback is banged up. He told me before the game that he has had to really fight through some soreness throughout the course of this week. I can tell you he's already taken some contact, and it is definitely a storyline that I am following throughout the course of this game. I'll keep you posted with everything I hear down here on the sidelines. Back to you.
We'll see what kind of impact that has, Holly.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
Wants to throw. It's Colson. Zings it complete to the right. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Just keep slinging it. Throws to the wideout. Complete on the left to Smith. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And, heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
And that is exactly where the football was supposed to go. Offensive coordinators call drag routes, anticipating man coverage. Even though the ball's only traveling 2, 3, 4 yards down the field, if the receiver is able to get a rub and create some separation and the quarterback hits him in stride, that little completion, that can turn into a 20, 30-yard game.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football. Football, no space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender meet ball carrier and gets him on the ground.
Fires to the middle. Pick off to stop the threat.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Picked up 5 on that last pass play, now it's 2nd and 5. They'll go to the counter. Might have a chance. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. Offense getting set for 1st down. Motion from the wide receiver. Now on the move. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Got a man. It's Marsh. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Keeps it himself. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. And the Wolverines back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. After the penalty, the playbook is wide open on 1st and 5. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Running inside. It's Marshall. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
And there's no greater friend to a quarterback and to a coach late in the football game when you have the lead and you can pound the rock. Offensive linemen can pick holes, like running back now runs through them, successful, move the ball, and most importantly, that clock can tick, but the physical ground game late in the game, that's how you finish opponents off.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Buchanan. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
Wide receiver going in motion. On the move. taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on 4th down.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
And they stop him short. Complete the pass, but no first down.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Back to pass, it's Tracy. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got his man on the right. Caught, and he's got room. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. The Miners getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Looking left. Open on the left side is Smith. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got it on the move. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. As we head to the 4th quarter, this guy is seeing the defense. Look how he spread the ball around. Chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Tries to get it himself. And I don't think he broke the play, and the quarterback just tried to sneak it in. Power on power, and the defense won it again.
Well, they try to go quarterback sneak, and I know to a lot of people that's a play we all take for granted, like it always works. Quarterback sneaks are designed to get just 1 inch. Somehow you've got to come up and do it. But the defense there, David, they bowed up and stopped them.
Did a great job. Listen, everybody knows what's coming. You know it's a quarterback sneak. It's still hard as heck to stop. But nice job by the defensive line. But get off the football. Don't allow them to go backwards. Don't put...
Touchdown, UTEP! Got it right in the heart of the end zone. That's his 3rd touchdown of the game, and he just has 4 now on the season.
And that is why timing is so important in the passing game. That is a critical 4th down. Down near the goal line, everything's going to happen quickly. It's got to be a great route. The quarterback has to get rid of it on time and make an accurate throw. 2 dudes on the exact same page, coming up with a massive touchdown down near the goal line on 4th down.
They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Out of the backfield, he's open. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Caught in the backfield. It's Marsh. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game.
If I'm a QB coach, I'm grabbing my quarterback right away and be like, listen, we're going to get another opportunity. It's the 4th quarter. It's a tie game. Our defense is going to get a stop for us. You got to get your confidence back. You got to get back in this ball game. We're going to need you again down the road. You are not done.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Looking to throw, it's Tracy. Unloads to the wideout. Fires left side, it's Smith. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Miners come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Henry. Oh, he's got some space. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Gives it on the option. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air on second down. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game.
Oh, dude, everybody on the sidelines is saying, you can't turn the football over there. You got to take care of it. You got to understand, a field goal puts me in the lead late in the game. Big, huge, dumb mistake.
Bringing the heat. Blasted as he lets it go. Makes the grab in their space. Touchdown, Michigan. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And man, what a game-changing type play. The offense throwing the football deep in their own end, and they're probably thinking to themselves, hey, let's just get some more space. Let's try to get a first down and give ourselves room to work with. What an individual effort by the receiver after he had the ball in his hand, taking it all the way, coast to coast on that touchdown.
Holly, what update do you have for us?
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, I can see a developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film, trying to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking his head like, I've got this, I've got this. We'll see if he really does here to take the field. Back to you.
All right, Holly.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now. If you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time.
Breaks into the open. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
They say it's still a game of field possession, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it first and 10 in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. And that one's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Motion from the back. Wants to throw it. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, UTEP.
Man, it's so nice to have guys out wide that you just trust that you can feed the football, and this guy will do the rest, will cross that goal line, will take care of you, make you look like a genius. That's that kind of guy right there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Tie game, fourth quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. Fires downfield. Makes the catch. It's Hansen. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Wolverines headed quickly to the line.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Leaves it with the back. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on third down. Throwing, Underwood. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Got a little grass. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Wolverines kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll ride the hot hand. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the first down.
And when your offensive line can plow holes like that and you can get over 10 yards a carry, like, we don't need to complicate this. Like, this is a very simple form. Be more physical. Hand the football off. That's a great job in back-to-back plays for this offense.
He'll do it himself. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Handoff from the gun. Touchdown, Michigan! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth. Big Blue with the response.
What a great game, tied late in the ballgame. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late, take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score's tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, this defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I can see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Makes it past the marker. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Wolverines! He found some open space and turned on the Jets. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Leaves it with the back. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. It's a 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Turns it on in midfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Gives it on the option. And that is how we will wrap this one up. The points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works. A ton of points. Defenses learn.
from the Sun Bowl in the West Texas town of El Paso. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the Sam Houston State Bearcats and the UTEP Miners. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the sideline. The Miners ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Bearcats offense will have the opening possession of the game. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Paulo.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Locke. Punts it out of the air. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. The sure hands, it's Burns. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake. Gets it out fast. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. He wants to throw it again. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The Bearcats will try to pin them back with the punt. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. So the UTEP Miners offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. There's a receiver who's going to draw some attention, Jesse, but really, he's just part of this whole offensive puzzle.
He hasn't been the most consistent guy when it comes to catching the ball for this offense this year, but he has had some big moments. He has had some big games as well. And, David, you know, from a roster standpoint, they're generally not going to overmatch or overwhelm anybody from the receiver spot, but this is a dude that can get it done.
I think that's the biggest point that you made. It's a guy that has the potential to make big plays. And if you're pointing to a guy, he is the one. Talking to coaches, like, they've seen flashes in big moments. They need to see it consistently, and it starts today.
Now facing a 3rd and long. To throw, it's Colson. Got his man. Turning it on. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. What a nice job to get through your progressions and find your man open on the drag.
And you can't do that without good protection up front by the offensive line, giving you a little bit of time. And you're right, the QB had time, saw the matchups, finally saw that drag come open, completes the strike, gets the 1st down.
You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And very important not only to generate power, but to find his mark, a 49-yard try from the left.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
The Bearcats offense out there to go on the attack. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. They'll run it out of the shotgun. There he goes. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. On the ground with the counter.
Hey, coaches talk about it all the time, man. We want to run the football, get in manageable 3rd down situations. Well, you don't have to worry about that. If you can just hand it to this guy and he gets you a first. And he gets you another first down. The ground game is really working. This offense has got it flowing.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Makes the catch. It's Burns. He's knocked out of bounds as he gets it across midfield and down to the 46. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? To the air. It's locked. He's got him. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The Bearcats need to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They're ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end. Job being in position to make that play, and now their offense is coming on the field.
Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Smith with the grab over the middle. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
After the completion. There is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Finds his man. It's Henry. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the first down. And the Miners are moving quickly down the field. To the air on 1st down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had it.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job.
Here's a little room there. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. The Miners have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Miners! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And the offense gets 7 on that drive. And I tell you what, man, like, they got 3. They got some good momentum going, continued the momentum, creating some big plays. Palmer, this offense feels like right now, early in this football game, that they're in control, that they know what they want to do, and the defense is reeling a little bit.
Yeah, the defense needs a stop bad the next time they come out. They've got to go back. They've got to get on the iPads. They've got to take a look at what this offense is doing to attack them because they do look like they're on their heels right now. Obviously giving up a field goal early, but now a touchdown. The next time they take the field, they absolutely need a stop.
And he'll just take a knee in this drive. Start at the 25. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complimentary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Burns. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. And the Bearcats lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. As we get a look at some stats, this is the best start they could have hoped for. First play of the period, first down here. Quick release on the RPO. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Luck. It's complete. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. From the gun, give on the inside. Knocked down at the 25-yard line, picked up 10 there, and gets a 1st down. And the Bearcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Yeah, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Why not get everybody's heart pumping a little bit, bounce it off that right up, right and through. This is now a 7-point game.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So on this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Looking to pass. It's Colson. Gets it out quickly. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
Makes the catch. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Made the catch, but nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, and he stopped right at the line, and they'll turn it over on downs. Great place to start for this offense. The give on the inside. Knocked down at the 25-yard line, picked up 10 there, and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Finds his man. It's O'Neal. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. Quick completion to the right. Touchdown, Sam Houston! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Looking for a man. It's Colson. He makes the grab. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Miners have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Back to pass. Unloads it left. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Miners will have it 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete on the left to Smith. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. And the Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Complete downfield. Bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Trying to run, it's Jones. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Got his man down the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The Bearcats use the first of their 3 timeouts. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. He wants to change this route. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's got it and still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP.
And this offense showing off a little diversity, right? Like being able to run that option a different way, get a receiver that can catch the ball.
And it's blocked. They march 78 yards down the field, and they finish it off with the score from the 4.
UTEP 16, Sam Houston 10.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Took them a little while to settle into this game, but this offense has it going here in the 2nd quarter, Jesse.
Yeah, a little bit of a feeling out process there early, but they seem to have found something. They're going back to the well, and they need to keep that up here on this drive, David.
Definitely, and they got the momentum going, and once you start getting the momentum going, it's crazy what I've seen in college football. It's so hard to stop it. It takes over, and sometimes it leads to enormous swings.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. To the air. It's locked. Pocket breaking down. Complete in the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip him.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they're able to make the tackle. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Here's a heat. Going to try to... Oh, he just held it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover.
And the unthinkable just happened. Through the offense, you're trailing in this game late in the first half. You're trying to be aggressive. You're trying to put some points on the board, but you can't turn the ball over. And now all of a sudden, they've given it back, and there's an opportunity for the opponent now to widen their lead.
At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use the timeout instead. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Miners in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. That's caught. It's Henry. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half. Wants to throw it again. Deep shot for the end zone. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Dropping back, it's Colson. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it on the run. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. On 2nd and goal, he carries again. Touchdown, UTEP! Great job by the back on the option.
This has been an outstanding job by this football team in the middle 8, right? The last 4 minutes of the first half, they score a touchdown, and here in the first 4 minutes of the second half, they score another. They've changed the scoreboard. They've changed the momentum. Their confidence right now is very, very high. But this is one of those areas situationally in the game coaches are always harping on, and they have executed perfectly.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, hard to believe we're a full month into the season. A lot of action in college football here in Week 4. We begin with a look at SMU taking on the Missouri State Bears.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. What did they talk about at halftime, Holly?
Checking in with the Miners head coach at the half. Coach pointed out in the locker room that with these big rivalry games, momentum can shift. Even though they've gotten off to a great start here, even though they did win this same game last year, this is a new moment, a new focus, and a new intensity coming out of the locker room. I'll keep you posted on how things feel down here on the field in this big rivalry matchup. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly.
And man, the tight end just hasn't been a factor all game. No catches, finally find an opportunity to try to get him open, throw him the football, and the connection still doesn't work. Something about this quarterback-tight end connection today just hadn't been on the same page.
Well, I know there's a lot of people out there thinking, hey, it's 3rd down, you got to throw to the sticks here, but
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, looking to pass. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hiney.
And he got enough for the 1st down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Got it behind the line. It's O'Neal. Touchdown, Bearcats! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. The Miners have this offense rolling, keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Colson. Fires to the wideout. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. No good. The lead is still 6 after the miss.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Burns. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Bearcats come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They got him to jump. The defense got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 1st down.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
The defender crossed the line a little bit too early. It's a free 5 yards for the offense. 3 yards, 1st down for the offense after that penalty. Tight end now in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Could not make his way to the corner.
And offenses keep track of yards after catch consistently. There was none there. Nice job by the defense swarming to the football as soon as he caught it and getting him on the ground.
To the air. It's Luck. Makes the grab. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He'll set up to throw. Oh, they're after him. They're working that left side. He's brought down to the 49. That is well short of the 1st down. The Bearcats will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. He'll be knocked down, but not before doling out some punishment and getting 7. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on 3rd down. They'll get him stopped at the 18, and this offense creates a little space with the 1st down. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Shoots it to the left. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Well, That's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. The Miners pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. To the air, it's Colson. Fires left. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. And the Miners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. The give on the option. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
And this is exactly how you want to draw it up if you're an offensive coach. Later in the game, you start to get in the second half and you've got the lead, and you can be the more physical team. It's really hard for somebody to come back. This defense has got to come up with a stop. They got to get more physical right now in this football game, or it's going to get out of hand.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20. Looking to throw on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Tried to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Burns. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. Headed into the 4th quarter, these 2 wide receivers, prolific playmakers. Here's how they've done in this one so far. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Bearcats have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. He'll run it again. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking downfield. It's Locke. Rushes on him. Slings it downfield. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The Bearcats will hustle to the line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Burns. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's good! And things have tightened up. It's a 3-point game.
And that's massive. All the pressure on your defense now. You've made the field goal. You've got to get the ball back. You need 1 more kick. That's what you need. And so the defense has to be ready to take the field right now, play with intensity, play with energy, and get it back to the offense quickly.
The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. So they get the ball back, still clinging to this slim lead. Defense helped them out, holding them to a field goal, but man, do they need some momentum on offense. The run inside. It's Jones. And he's swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Colson. Quickly complete. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Bearcats use the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Rides the back and leaves it. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Fires it incomplete. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Hauls it in. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark. The Miners are marching down the field. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Well, and most QBs will tell you it starts from the waist down, and the feet have to be tied really well with the upper body and with mechanics. And you could tell, drifted a little bit there. Because of that, inaccurate throw.
He's got his man. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And I like what this offense did, man. They stayed aggressive. They were trying to get the first down through the air. But here's the good thing now. You punt the football away. You trust your defense. You got the lead late in this football game. One more stop, and there's a good chance you get the W.
4th down, gotta have it here. Got his man. He didn't get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and now they've got a chance to pull out the game. Looking to throw, it's Locke. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Throws for the tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Tremendous awareness to get what he could and get out of bounds. And now the offense trying to score one late. They'll throw it from the red zone. Quick spin on the run. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. After that last pickup, in field goal range, but still time to go for the win. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Touchdown, Bearcats! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
Well, and the offense shows you what they're made of. They're scoring the touchdown. They take the lead with only seconds to go, and now it's on the defense to ice this thing when they take the field.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. Time's running out, Jesse. They're in a world of trouble, but as long as he's got a few ticks, there's a chance.
And they've got a quarterback, David. Just going to have to come down to some good old-fashioned...
Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. Defense making the play. Hey, never hurts to pad the stats on D either, right? And they'll be able to run out the clock.
I just love the aggressive nature of this defense and understanding, hey, David, we need one play and this game is over. One takeaway finishes it, and they get it with the pick.
Yeah, and you do these situations all the time, right? You got the lead, the passing...
Oh, he's got some space. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. There is nothing greater than a rivalry game unless you lose it. And in that case, there is nothing more miserable. Mexico. The opener in conference play for both of these teams. It's the UTEP Miners and the New Mexico Lobos. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe working the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly. And the Miners headed for the ball, and we're ready for action. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Lobos offense will get first crack at it here. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented. They're average, quite honestly, a lot of spots, except the guy at wide receiver, David. He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go through him.
And when you've got one of those guys, you've got a chance, right? One guy that puts fear in the defense. And I love that we continue to see guys have real success at smaller levels, right? It's not just the power forward. These are guys that end up getting plucked and go to the next level. You can still be a burner and still have that great speed and route running and develop. And this guy has, and he is one of the best players on he actually is the best player on this team, and he is option number 1 for this squad.
Pressure coming. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. The Lobos decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Catches it at the 15. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. So UTEP's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here comes the man that makes this offense go. And he's gotten himself right in the middle of the early Heisman race with his performance. Looking for a man. It's Colson. Grabbed in the middle. It's Henry. Breaks into the open. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage.
And not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
Pulls it in. It's Williams. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. The play-action fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be fourth down. And the Lobos send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Nice directional kick there like a solid iron shot. And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game. Snagged in the middle, it's Thomas. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Gives it on the option. And he stopped right there, no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Colson. Throws to the wideout. Open on the left side is Smith. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Unloads to the wideout. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
From the 30-yard line on first down. Wants to go right back downfield. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Quick completion on the out. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. And the Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the red zone, it's Jones. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Under fire. Oh, sweet feet. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He'll do it himself. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. Play number 9 on this drive. Touchdown, Miners! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone. 6.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So it's an 80-yard drive, and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. That penalty's the last thing this defense needed. Now it's 2nd and 4. Running inside, it's Humphrey.
And nice job on second down. Maybe you're expecting a pass, but sticking the run in there, catching them off balance a little bit, getting a big gain, getting the first down.
Oh, there's some room. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. This time he wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. Quarterback keep. Turning it on. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Lobos kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. That's caught. It's Humphrey. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. we like that matchup in space. And so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. With that penalty, the offense is backed up, still second down. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding to the football?
Leaves it with the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And he'll need a little distance and accuracy, a 42-yarder from the left hash. And his slips just inside that right upright. That'll bring him to within 4.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Snags it down the right side. Here he goes. 10. Touchdown, UTEP. Once he got some room, it was over.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point makes it 14-3. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, 1 snap, put it in the end zone. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete on the right side. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Humphrey. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Now the play fake. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down.
Here we go. Ready. 18, ready to go. Go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Floats it out in space. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And the Lobos will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. The kick is high and away and headed toward the sideline. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
The Miners can really attack on this 2nd and short. Over the middle at Smith. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play.
Tackle is made.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Colson. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab, it's Thomas. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Third and long from the 30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Using the quick game. Nice move to keep running. He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
Awesome job there on third down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down. He finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
The run inside. It's Humphrey. Powers ahead, gets 4. He's down at the 10.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. Clock ticks down, under 4 minutes to go in the half. Quarterback running on the draw, and he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Line getting set on second down. Grab behind the line. It's Smith. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Boy, could they use a conversion on third and short from their own 24. They'll try to get it through the air. Got his man in the middle. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. The Lobos look to keep this drive humming. Looking for a gap. It's Humphrey. Got enough for the first. Finding some room. He's inside the 40, the 20, the 10. He is in. Touchdown, New Mexico.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they certainly finished it in style with a 71-yard touchdown run. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And the Miners will punt it away on 4th down. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Catch is made at the 15. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. See if they can get... going here late in the half.
Here we go, ready? Blue 22, Blues, go, go!
Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Keith. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And the Lobos trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Heaves it deep. Leaping grab for a big gain. Open spaces. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Lobos!
It's so challenging to stop the middle of the field passes deep down. You stretch me in these zones. I got to run with you in man. It's always a good idea to run those deep posts, and you could tell they saw it all the way. Receiver, quarterback on same page, gets the big touchdown.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Dropping back, it's Tracy. Makes the grab. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Grabbed over the middle. It's Henry. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And that's a good sign for this defense, man. The first 2 drives, they put scoring drives together, and they didn't get stops when they need.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. They're throwing for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. He wants to go deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The Lobos are facing 3rd and inches. And send the tight end in motion. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D to stop him short of the first down marker. They boot it away. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Poor starting field position here for this offense. Gives it on the option. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Just feeds the running back. They needed that extra space as he bangs his way to the 14. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Finds his man. He'll be stopped at his own 23-yard line, but he's got enough to move the chains and pick up the first down. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
The short hands. It's Jones. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Fires to the right. It's caught. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
Timeout, UTEP.
And the Miners have it with a 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Colson. Throws toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
All right, well, the quarterback's showing you he is human after all. Finally throws an incompletion, and not just that, after a couple completions back-to-back-to-back, almost throws a pick.
And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. Oh, he missed it. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. And the Lobos will kick it off to start the second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
Guys, catching up with the UTEP head coach. His quarterback, not typically one to turn it over like this. He has an opportunity right now taking the field on offense to start the third quarter. He said ball security has to be at the top of the mind. Slow down, take what the defense gives you, and make sure we're holding on to the football. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. Line gets set, 1st down. This time he wants to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Henry.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Wants to throw. It's Colson. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
They go right back to him. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The Miners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Touchdown, UTEP! And that one will give them the lead. The AT unit on the field.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here come the Lobos to get things going on offense. So as soon as they step on the field here in the 3rd quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Defense way too anxious there, and they just hand them a 1st down with a penalty. Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Humphrey. Might have a chance. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Right back to the well. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Fires left side, it's Smith. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. Bringing the heat. What a weapon to be able to extend a play like that, and they stop him just a few inches short of the 1st down.
And this defense did exactly what they wanted to do. You force the passing situations. Now what do? Now you can drop back, play pass. And when the quarterback scrambles, now I just rally to the football, I tackle him on the ground, and I force the 4th down.
There he goes. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Caught, and he's got room. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. And the Lobos can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run play action. He's got the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. The Lobos go back to work after moving the chains through the air. A 1st down run in the red zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He put the ball bounds into the end zone. The ball bounds into the end zone. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, going for the big play. Snags it on the right. Got loose, made the big play, and took it down to the 31.
Guys, with that catch, he has now eclipsed the 200-yard receiving mark. He has been virtually uncoverable the entire game, no matter where they've lined him up.
He caught it. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
He came into this year with big expectations, everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
And the Miners trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Touchdown, Miners! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. The give on the counter. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Smith with the grab over the middle. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Looking to throw for it. Here's the pressure. Trying to get away. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease. It's Humphrey. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. To the air on second down. Trying to set up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's third and short. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. And the Lobos line up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. He's got great speed. You want to talk about dynamic ability to flip a field on display right there. And it was just about a return for a touchdown. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass, it's Colson. That's caught. It's Henry. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down.
Get you some of that. And with that completion, now he's over 400 yards on the day. That's a really, really good game for this quarterback. He's been almost flawless.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Right on the money. And he'll be brought down.
Well, I think for that play to work, you need to have some access and cushion and coverage for the receiver to be able to do something with it after the catch. That time, the defender was just way too close, all over him, and he tackles him for no gain.
Gets open down the middle. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical third down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. The Miners come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
After that incompletion on 3rd and short, it's going to be an interesting decision for the head coach because I know he believes in his guys to go get it here on 4th down and pad the lead.
Converts on 4th down. Still going. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
You know, you always talk about risk-reward. Gambling and going for it with the lead on 4th down right there and getting it, the reward could be winning the game. That was an unbelievable play. And how about this coaching staff putting their faith in their players to come up with the execution and make it happen?
Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. It's on target and complete. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Trying to find the end zone. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They've already converted once on 4th down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere 4-down territory. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Looking to throw, it's Colson. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, UTEP. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And he puts through the extra point.
New Mexico, 24.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. The quick out.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
He wants a big play here late. Upstairs, he's got it. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
And, man, if you want to make big plays down the field, that's how it's done. It starts up front with the offensive line, and he had so much time to go through his progressions and then go through it again, man. So much time in the pocket. He delivers the big play down the field. Kudos to that offensive line right there.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Here we go. Ready. Blue 85. Blue 85. Go.
They just keep firing. That's caught by Williams. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Oh, he makes the catch. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Here's a hit. Buying some time. And nothing doing on the ground. This defense having none of it and stopping him on 4th down. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, this quarterback has been absolutely spectacular today. Over 400 yards passing late in the game with this big lead. We're curious to see how long the coaches keep him out there, but from what I can see on the sideline, he wants to continue to play. There is so much momentum and chemistry down here. This offense continues to roll, and it is a blast to watch these guys interact down here on the field. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. 3rd and 8. The run inside. It's Jones. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort, tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
This has been a presentation of EA. Texas town of El Paso. It's the Nevada Wolfpack and the UTEP Miners. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, this crowd is electric. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Nevada's offense that has the first possession of the game. Here's the guy we believe is going to be a workhorse in this one. They want him to take care of the ball, do the dirty work, be good in pass pro, and make plays when he has a chance.
Well, he's a very special talent at running back, and in the future it'll be interesting to see if he sticks around. Obviously, it's a long season, a long way to go. He's got a lot of ability. He's got some
space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. First down here for the offense. This time he wants to throw. Pocket breaking down. Makes the grab. At the 45 on his way. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Wolfpack might just keep spinning it after that last one. Pulls it in. It's Givens. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got it behind the line. It's Morgan. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Nevada comes to the line on first and goal. Run in the red zone, it's Brown. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on first and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Makes the grab. Touchdown, Wolfpack! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Well, they wanted to turn the page after losing their last game, so how about you come out in this one? On the opening drive, you march the field 75 yards and put 6 on the board. You can't start a game better than that.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Miners' offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. Threw for more than 400 yards and a couple of touchdowns in his last outing. Looking for a man, it's Colson. Got his man on the right. Still running at the 40. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Thomas. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Gonna look downfield again. Fires left. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
How good has this defense been coming in? They've had a plan for this receiver. He's one of the fastest guys in all of college football, but he has just not been able to get loose or make anything big happen down the field. That time on a drag route, they're hoping he can just catch it and maybe use it.
Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone.
Man, really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the quarterback, and affecting the throw.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Colson. There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. And they decide to trot out the kicker. Oh, and he missed it. No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. Now it's Nevada out there to go on the attack. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. RPO complete to open the drive. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. The Wolfpack might think about being aggressive on 2nd and short. They'll give it to Brown. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's reeled in, it's Morgan. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Ball is at the 41 as his defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll try to do it himself. He slides past the 1st down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long. This Nevada offense really has it going. Running inside, it's Turner. Picks up the 1st down. Could be an alley. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Nevada kept it on the ground to pick up that last 1st down. Let's see if they can generate some more in the run game. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Now improvising. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Smashes it between the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger.
Nevada, 10. UTEP, 0. Number 84, set to kick this one away.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. They've spotted them a 10-0 start. Now to see if they can answer on this drive. The give on the option. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Colson. Throws to the wideout. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. If they don't pick up this 3rd down, let's see if they trust their field goal kicker after the miss on the last drive. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And the Miners will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Sends it back in motion. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Working that left side now. Finds enough room to get it up to the 44 before he's knocked out of bounds. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Turner. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. We've reached the break. It's Nevada holding the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down. Nevada comes to the line after getting the first down. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Givens. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Wolfpack with a long way to go to convert this third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. Got his man. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Ready. 118, ready, go.
From the red zone, looking for a space. He's got it on the move. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Nevada comes to the line on 1st and goal. Calls his own number. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And they take it in for 6 more points. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
It just looked like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
And after that last completion left them with just a yard or so to go for a first down, how will they attack on 2nd and short? Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. It's complete to the left. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Colson. Unloads to the wideout. And they're not on the same page there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to keep it in the air. Shoots it to the left. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down. The Miners, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Complete on the left to Smith. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Catch in the middle. It's Thomas. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. 1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Back to pass. Looking for the goal line. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Wideout trying to get it in. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on 4th down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Are forced to settle for the field goal. He'll bring it out. It's Turner. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Now we're going to get a momentary stoppage in play as they check on the injured Nevada player. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Pressure coming. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wide receiver comes in motion. With the catch, it's Woods. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Makes the grab. It's Brown. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? To the air, it's Colson. Pucks it out of the air. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a catch. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Trying to burn this defensive back. It's a mid-stride inside the 10. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a touchdown, UTEP! Great job by the back on the option.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing, I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into...
Oh, they blocked the extra point. They marched 78 yards down the field and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Nevada, 17. UTEP, 9.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Turner. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Guys, it's been an entertaining first half and not a lot of time left to put some more points on the board.
No, but you got this possession right here to maybe go into the half tied up. So good first half, but a great way, Jesse, to end this first half.
Yeah, you'd love to take that momentum into the second half. And listen, this offense practices 2-minute every single week for this exact situation. They'd love to be able to go generate a few more points before taking it into the locker room.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Now the defense will try to rise up on third and short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. He's on the move. He saw just enough daylight to move the sticks and get it done with his legs. Nevada going quickly.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves, but that was really tough what he did. He put his body on the line to go pick up that first.
Wide open downfield. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here. Wants to throw it again. On target. Carrying the ball with an edge and hammering his way to the 40. The Wolfpack with a lot of options on 2nd and short. The Wolfpack uses its final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Under fire. And it's a sack. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, notable storylines all across the sport today. So let's roll up our sleeves and get you updated here in Week 6. We start with a look at LSU taking on the Kentucky Wildcats.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. What do they have to say coming out of halftime, Holly?
Checking in with the Miners head coach at the half, the message of his speech was, I've got to get the running back more involved. They trust him. He's been terrific, but they haven't gotten him enough carries. He said, I've got one guy in the booth upstairs who is tracking how many times our running back touches the ball. That is the most essential part of getting back in this game. Get the rock to the guy who can make the biggest difference.
Okay, Holly. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Back to throw, it's Colson. Snagged out of the air. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. Looking to throw again. Makes a connection. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Miners go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Wants to throw on first down. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Got a man. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the run. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. It is good. That'll cut this lead down to 5. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And a big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
Dumps it to the back. Makes the grab on the left. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. On his way back from the 20. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Throws to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Thomas. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Miners peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Unloads it left. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific catch, and they'll have the first down. Offense now working in the red zone. Looking to pass. It's Colson. He's got it. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They're working that left side. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He makes a grab. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. Splits the uprights. Good. That slices the lead to 2. Just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Hold and fired complete. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Quick release by the QB. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Bears the pressure. Makes the catch. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The run inside. It's Woods. Got enough for the first. Maybe some room here. At the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Wolfpack. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. The Miners offense all set and ready to start the drive. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. To the air, it's Colson. Oh, they're after him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They have been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Behind the chains now on second and long. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. every journey begins with a step. This offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row. And the Miners will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. On the run, it's Woods. Hard running there. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Keeps it on the option. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. Wants to bring it back. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Dropping back, it's Colson. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window at the intended target.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. A big turnover here for the defense to end the quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and it's Nevada holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They go back to work in the final period of this one. The option, the keeper, breaks into the open. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. In the red area, it's Brown. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Delay to the back, it's Woods. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Direct snap. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Nevada. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1. And the extra point is good, and the lead swells to 16, and it's getting late. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. He's got him. Snags it, and there's running room. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
Back to throw, it's Colson. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And most quarterbacks will tell you, if they start to drift and throw off their back foot, their balance isn't as good, and you're more inclined to miss like he did right there.
It's complete.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He's got his man, makes the grab. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Miners are flying down the field. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Thomas. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Miners! What a catch in the end zone for 6.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Now it's Nevada out there to go on the attack. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Turning it on! And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. On first down, it's Brown again. There's a crease. Made a defender miss. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. Pulls it on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Wolfpack with lots of ground to cover on 3rd down. Off the play fake. Looking to scramble. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. Nevada trying to convert to 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Caught. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. Looking to get it in. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Nevada. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
Well, I love the decision-making by the quarterback, going to his go-to receiver in that situation of the game, but defense, come on. You got to know that's the guy the QB's looking for.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th.
38, UTEP, 21.
On the run from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. To the air, it's Colson. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. So now it's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
And obviously, guys, this drive is critical. You're down, you've got to score. So with a couple of timeouts in your pocket, man, like, that changes the whole dynamic of this 2-minute drill. Like, I can work the whole field. And here coming up on third down, man, don't be scared to do that. Don't be scared to run it. Don't be scared to throw a screen to get some yardage to get a first down.
And defensively, this...
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on fourth down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Fires quickly. He is stopped short and turn it over. Down's just a crushing blow at this point in the game.
I think after failing on the fourth down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football game. This coaching staff is going to have to dig deep and try to find ways to get this team better next time they take the field.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. They feed him again. Maybe a crease. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It's a fumble on the play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And I tell you what, man, the defense really needed a play. They had to have something go right. Down by 2 possessions, they do what they haven't done in this football game. They forced the turnover, now set their offense up to hopefully get right back in this football game.
And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college.
Crazy. I didn't even know I did that goofy shit.